I got stream 2 of today. Crazy. It's like she's unemployed or something. Crazy. That honestly wasn't supposed to go as long as it did earlier. But it was fun. It was fun. I'm editing the video for you all, and it'll be fun. But with day 2 of celebrations, we're gonna do some shorter games. Well, shorter. They're longer games, but I can play them in shorter bursts. It was funny. It was so funny. Shaggy, I'll never get over Western Shaggy fighting himself. It was great. It was beautiful. If you missed out, go watch it. It's really fun. Not right now. Obviously. Stay here. Please? Thank you. So, today, we are going to kick stuff off with... Okay, that is where I want it. No. No, don't leave. I know Blue is amazing. Don't leave. Alright, we got that. So we will start today off with Best Served Cold, which is a fun mixology mystery game, which is super fun. I haven't played it in a while, but it truly is a blast. So let me switch on over. Even added some mood lighting. It was gonna be red, but I thought that was evil, so it's fine. We need... There we go. Beautiful.
Bustling with new businesses.
And bustling with new businesses. Alrighty, let's get you up a little bit. Okay, that should work. Spotify, I don't want you to be doing that. Please don't do that. Go away. Thank you. Focus on that. Alright. This game is so gorgeous. Is that a new game they're making? Hold up, is that a new game? Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my god. Add to my wish list immediately. Oh. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Sorry, tangent. Let's continue. I don't remember where we left off. I'm gonna be so honest. Oh my god, Wendy. I forgot how gay this game makes me. Which is perfect. Pride Month. Let's go. I don't remember. Oh my god, Peter. I forgot about him. What mystery are we solving right now? You pinned her as a bookworm. Okay, Sweet Tooth. You like the Eastern Ruby? Sandra? Perfect Storm. Lucas likes the Wake Up Call. You like the Night Bjorn. Oh my god. Hugo, fucking asshole. I hate you. And I hate how pretty you are. We don't know what your favorite drinks are because you're an awful character. Killian wants to be gay so bad. We don't know his favorite drinks anymore. One Night Stand. We remember yours. Maria. Olivia. Pirate's Joy. Peter. Orange Daisy is your favorite. Elena is Orange Daisy. Okay. Cool. Wendy sits down at the bar with a serene smile on her face. They had really hot voices. I can't remember what I gave them. Celebrate isn't quite the appropriate word, though I do indeed have something to look forward to. It is time for another sojourn back to the family man. mansion. I try to visit once a month, while the area around it has always been quite dull. I do enjoy the opulence of my childhood manor. Inviting them to Makovi. What's your relationship with your family? Makovi. You sly fox. Looking to attract more affluent customers to your bar? No, I'm afraid they're too deeply rooted in their hometown. Lots of historical attachment and whatnot. I do hope the train ride is a little more comfortable this time, though. While it beats the old stagecoach, my family used to take before this new invention. There is just something awkward about sharing your means of travel with strangers. I'll say a little prayer for you. I should be back next week. Don't miss me too much, darling. Keep the lights on for me. Bye. She's so hot. She's so hot. Ah, yes, my landlord. Humming a tune. Anything for you, Wendy. Going smoothly. Could be better. Not to worry, I might have something to help you. Have you ever noticed a large machine back there? That one? I have noticed it. I didn't know what it was. So that's what was under there. That machine is called the Stack. It's like a wondrous digital library where you consult. Oh my god. Beautiful. I received this gift from a university I once sponsored, but I admit I've never really tested it myself. Technology and I have never seen eye to eye. Fish is the copper key. Thank you. I appreciate it. I trust you with it from here on out. Perfect. Thank you, Vincent. What are you saying over here? Couldn't get over how balmy the weather was today. Dreadful to know that these might be the last goodbyes we'll get before it's nothing but sleet and icy winds for months. Makes me so pressured to savor it. But every season has its merits, hasn't it? If not, just the reminder that the world is still spinning on despite it all. Besides, we've already had a pretty good run this year round. Pretty good run this year round, I'd say. I don't know. There's so much we haven't done yet. Why don't you and I go on a walk beyond the city tomorrow, before it gets too cold? I've been meaning to drag you up to the Fenlands. Fenlands? One of these days. It's so beautiful out there. Tomorrow? Yes! There's this lovely little... What the hell is a braderie? I don't know what a braderie is. Happening on the Pieta de Pest tomorrow morning. And they have this one stall that sells the most delightful little Vinoceries? Especially they were clear. I'm gonna guess it's a sweet treat. That does sound alright, but... Right? We could pick some up on the way, and I'll have Andre prepare us a little basket so we can go on a picnic and look out at the lookout point for lunch. Andre? Oh, he's just my butler. Anyway, I once saw this funny red duck somewhere around there, and you absolutely must tell me what it is if we find it. I'm sure you'd know all about it. Lucas. I'm not sure if it'll rain, but I'll pack us an umbrella anyway. I don't have binoculars though, so we'll have to leave that part too. Lucas! Lucas's chatter falls silent as Bjorn stops him with a gentle touch on the knee. gay? That all sounds wonderful, but I have to work tomorrow. Oh, you can't take a day off? If only. They still haven't gotten the union off the ground, and not for the lack of trying. After the last attempt, we'd be lucky to get time off for Yule. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, why don't we do it on Sunday morning then? There will be no market, of course, but I know another bakery that isn't too far off that way. Caesar usually has the day off on Sundays, though. Caesar? I thought his name was Andre. Oh, no. Caesar's my chauffeur. Anyway, I'm sure if I ask nicely, he'll... Lucas, I'll drive us. I'll make us gammon and egg sandwiches, and I'll pick you up at 8. How's that sound? That sounds wonderful. Oh my god, are they gay? Oh my god, are they gay? I do love me some gay. I just realized I didn't change the category. I should probably change that. Cool. Perfect. They on a date right now. Yeah, but like, I don't want to assume anything. like obviously, but like, I don't want to assume anything. Okay. Oh my god, Peter's over there. You know what? Ladies first. Good to see you, my dear. I hope the day has treated you kindly. Don't gotta assume when you have eyes, it's okay. Ladies first, happy bread. Hell yeah. Always a pleasure, Elena. Bars are a great place for deeper thoughts, and I always think best with a glass in my hand. What kind of drink do you like? Would simple, fruity flavors be enough with you? Definitely. We don't have any actions with her, and we have so many fucking questions for her. Let's serve you a drink. Please, the light needs sharpened, and alcohol is the whetstone. Simple and fruity. I forgot all about these recipes. I think I'm in love. Whoa there, tiger. Simple and fruity. That's not that simple. Her alcohol tolerance, I should probably look at that. She'd be inebriated if we got her over there. So I think if we keep it in like the 5 to 6 range, we should be fine. That's... Oh, it has a star? I should have known. I forgot about this mechanic. Oh, it's so cool. I forgot how much I love this game. Like, look at that. Look at that, it's so pretty. Here you are, darling. An auspicious start. This is blended perfectly. Alrighty. That's so good. We don't... Oh, we have even a sober mood. Dang it. I can't serve you another drink. Anything for... Retirement... Oh yeah, she's a private investigator. I forgot. It's like being in one of those glamorous mystery novels that women of a certain age love so much, but without the glamour or mystery. How so? In real crimes, the victim is seldom beautiful, and the culprit is almost always the husband. Crime is most often, horribly mundane. Men are fragile, and when their egos are cracked, they commit violence on women. Really? Well, that's just the murders and assaults. And in truth, I've stepped away from those. Don't have much the stomach for it anymore. Even before I retired, for 20-odd years, I was doing the more prosaic investigations. Staring intently. Oh, the usual. Missing persons, inheritance squabbles, insurance fraud, corporate espionage, and the odd heist. Don't you miss the bigger cases? I don't. Or I didn't, until this affair with the tea terrace. Anyway, I can't get this Dragos girl out of my head. Something about the way she died. I need to unravel this mystery, even if it means stepping back into the world I thought I left behind. Besides, I can't stand that the police are trying to incriminate my friend. She cared a lot for the girl. I hope that by seeing this case solved, poor Miss Bay can find some concept of peace again in her life. I forgot, I get infinite actions because she's hot as hell. That's not the reason, but that's my reason. Retirement. The poison girl, Alina. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the gay crime. I forgot about that. Let me... Profiles. So... we have... Maria. So... Maria and Alina were best friends for years, and they have this gay tension. Well, had this gay tension. They were both, like, chess masters, and they were practicing for an upcoming match that was going to happen, and she died during the match at their favorite place, the Tea Terrace. Very gay, I know. But recently, there was a betrayal, and Alina unfriended Maria. She's homophobic, I know. I do feel like Maria did it, though. I do feel like she did it. She's a very jealous girl. I love her to bits. But... yeah. I feel like she did it. She was a bit of an outsider. Something about her death felt familiar. And that feeling. It's a scab that I have to pick at. Reminds you of another case? Yes. And no. It reminds me of a way I used to be. It reminds me of the old Elena, who didn't back down from challenges, and who wasn't afraid to follow her instincts and see where they led. What happened to you? Defeat humbled me. Defeat by whom? I had not expected to be talking about this with you or anyone. Perhaps when we know each other better, I'll say more. Okay, so I got to get to know you. What do you think of Hugo? Asshole over here. Well, he didn't get to his current position without displaying some ability. He's no fool. But his strongest trait is not his intuition or deduction, it's his ambition. And it has led him into foreign lands. Literally. I don't trust him. Trust him? No. I don't trust him to look after your interests or mine. But I trust he will do what he can to stop this killer. We can use him. But he is a tool, and a tool only works when you use it for the right job. what do we use for him? You're either smart enough to work your way around Detective Martins, or you're not. But if you need a little advice, leave some openings that he can explore. Don't give him conclusions, point him in directions. He can put 2 and 2 together. For anything more complicated, that's where you might have to draw him a picture. Perhaps I'm too hard on him. Nah, he deserves it. He has potential to be a good detective. Or perhaps he had potential he has lost, dwelling on his own shortcomings. Maybe you can help him rediscover his spark. Or at least keep him company while he plays with his toy trains. I love her so much. Family. Normally, yes. But right now, my husband, damn it, she's married. It's the 20s, of course she is traveling. He'll visit the twins of an, oh my gosh, she has twins? T. Who now both live in the colonies. But his last postcard was from, let me think, Albion, I believe. Get in while you can. You didn't want to travel with him? No. I'm quite fond of him, but I do enjoy some time to myself. What do you do with your time? Other than come out of retirement and moonlight on police investigations. I'm terribly fascinated by these new radio stations. What do you do with your free time? I'd like to learn how to juggle. All I seem to do is work. I want to find love. I need to pay off debt somehow. I want to find love. Well, I can't help with that. But I am happy. You feel calm. You feel you can confide in me. I look forward to solving the mystery of the young woman's death together. Damn it, we can't romance her. We can romance literally everyone else, though. What do you think about speakeasies? Find places that serve the thirsty citizens of the Covey in their hour of need. Those who run such establishments put their liberty on the line for a splash of bourbon. Illegal, though. That doesn't concern me overly. But you worked for the police. I worked for them. I'm not married to the police. I don't need to pretend I agree with them. Indeed, the Bakovy Constabulary comes to me for my contrarian nature. I love you. Contrarian? I've found that the ruder I am to officers in the downtown metropole precinct, the more they like me. When I was a young detective, they couldn't keep up with me. But they didn't listen to me or respect me either. Now, I talk to them as I would a stupid child, or perhaps a very clever dog, and the boys at the station listen. Let this be a lesson to you. I'm taking notes. Trust me, I'm taking notes. I think I get it. When you treat people like they have to earn your respect, they give you theirs for free. It's important advice for people who often find they're the smartest one in the room, but not necessarily the most charismatic. Pop off, Queen. Is that you? No, I'm very charming. Yes, you are. Well, I don't take... Oh, I don't like those answers. I don't like those answers. I feel like she'd like this one, though. Hey, yes she did. You're a sharp one. Very good. Keep on keeping up. We did it! What do you think of the Bakovy police force? What do I think about them? They've got a storied history. If you look back at their formation over the years, you can see why they are how they are. Tell me their history. The Bakovi Constabulary, to use the proper title, is a successor to the defunct Bakovi Imperial Order Regiment. I love the Bjor. If you see the old Bjor, the old Bjor was militarized, and with Bakovi's history of uprisings and coups, the reigning aristocracy was mainly focused on keeping order in the streets. The old saying goes, Zarian politicians wear loose collars because they know the noose is always waiting. Wait, are you still listening? Or is this too much for your short attention span of your generation? I'm still listening? You tell me. Well, it all changed when the military staged a coup against our old aspiring emperor, Leopold the Bold. The old fool angered the generals, and they turned on him. That's not exactly what the history books say. It is, if you read them properly, and consider who wrote them. Anyway, this bickering between the Imperial Guard and Bjor and the actual army started to worry the real power brokers of Sara, the landed gentry, and a lot of soldiers found they no longer had homes for the winter. Financial levers were pulled, and the constabularies were founded, primarily of ex-soldiers employed to evict those who couldn't make rent. It was all a scheme. The new constabularies were paid 3 times what the Bjor received, and recruitment drives were aggressive. Soon, we had a demilitarized nation with a swollen police force. Of course, that didn't last. Once Leopold was exiled and the riots, protests, and skirmishes subsided, the constabularies were slashed to the bare minimum, and we were left with the understaffed, overly aggressive PD you see in Bakovi. We have more empty police precincts in Sara than tea houses in Huxia. But not to worry, they make lovely bird sanctuaries in the long, cold winter. So that's why they're not great. Their primary motivation is the protection of property and to stabilize commerce, so the Bakovi economy chugs along like a steam locomotive. They tackle street-level crime with the same ethos as the established gangs that ruled the Bakovi Undercity. And that ethos is, you can't catch every lawbreaker, so when you catch one, make the poor bastards suffer. Then, just hope your overreaction frightens the rest enough that they commit their crimes a little more discreetly. As it should be. People shouldn't be afraid of the police. What do you think about that? People shouldn't be afraid of the police. I agree. We're getting her to like us more. How about we switch things up a bit and I ask you some questions? Oh my god, you want to get to know me? Okay. I feel like you've been doing a lot of interrogating, and maybe we turn the tables for a minute. Anything for you. Treat this like a lesson, darling. I've been getting information out of the suspects all my life. Let me show you how it's done. Alright. Do you think you're up to the task of tracking down a killer? I can do it. Confident. Interesting. Intimidate me? What? Let me give you some guidance. When you are trying to get a read on someone, there's only one question you need to hold in your head. And that is, what does this person want me to feel about them? Holy shit! We're gonna get taught lessons! Woohoo! I'm excited. Lust. Teach me a lesson. That's it. That's it. We all wear a mask when speaking with others, and the mask is built to show something. Be on the lookout for what people are trying to show you. It won't be hard to spot. Now, what kind of investigator do you want to be? Do you want to serve your community or save yourself? I want to help people. I need to save the speakeasy. I'm trying to do both. I'm trying to do both. So lack of focus. Noted. What? That seems harsh to you? Well, that's rather the point, darling. Getting a read on someone isn't about a flattering idea of their nature. It's about the unflattering truth. Now, are you a sociable sort? Or do you prefer your own company? I enjoy time to myself. Yes, reading or listening to the wireless, I bet. Working at a bar would make anyone crave some peace and quiet. Last question. Are you in love with anyone who doesn't know it? It's not a long or complex question, darling, and I don't care who it is. I'm just wondering if your heart is pining right now. I don't get... Oh, look at that! It's so inclusive! Look at that! Hell yeah! Right now? I'm not in love with anyone. Well, smooth sailing makes you appreciate the waves when they come again. And though things are calm now, a storm can come at any time. That's all my questions for now. Pointing at the screen, that's me. What was the point of this? 3 things. To practice, to educate, and to form an opinion on you. And I'm rusty, but my instincts remain. You'll have learned a little something, if you were listening, and I haven't decided what I think of you. But you're not boring. That's enough for me for now. Oh my god, guys, we're not boring! Yes! Alright, those are all our questions. Bye-bye. Do you want to end the conversation? I have business to attend to. Goodbye, dear. Got a rude, dear. What is... Oh my god, Olivia. Oh my god, Olivia. I forgot about her. I've got her. It's all coming back to me how I play these characters. How the devil have you been? My throat is absolutely parched this evening. Let's get started, shall we? Good evening, Miss Carmen. Let your lips spill secrets they shouldn't. Gossip, darling! Oh my god, wait. I have nothing to say to you? Girl, we're gonna get you drunk. I'd love that. Make it strong, please. I know you like your pirate's joy. No! Ah! It's so pretty. Perfect! Even before Prohibition, this would have been delectable. I know she's worshipping someone. She has a radio show. She's an actress. Any gossip on Wendy? Dear bartender. Quid pro quo, as they say. I visit your lovely establishment to enjoy a drink, not to hand out some of my best gossip for free. Well, I have nothing to say to you, but I love you. Actually, tell me what happened. I forgot. I'd love to. The police forbade me about giving out the juicy details on my radio show, but they didn't mention anything about telling you. There I was, enjoying a cup of my favorite chamomile tea and planning new topics for the show, when a trio of girls entered. Alina Dragos, Wendy Brooker, and Maria Papa sat down and ordered a pot of tea. Feng Bei took the order and returned with the teapot and a chessboard. After an hour of playing, the doors opened once more and stepped Killian Durand. Shortly after, Alina and Maria start bickering about something. Eventually, things calmed down, and Killian sat to watch the chess game. He struck up a conversation with Wendy on the sidelines. This continued for 3 hours or so before eventually it happened. Alina began violently coughing and then convulsing until she passed out on the floor. It'll happen so quickly. By the time the medics arrived, it was too late for her. I should be clear, I like gossip and a good story as much as the next, but this felt a bit too real. Forgive me, darling, this ended up being less fun than I expected. To finish my story, everyone was brought in for questioning, and I told the officers exactly what I told you. And that's that. God, I love her. I have nothing to say to you, but bye-bye. See you around. So I've gotten all I can from her. Is there anyone else? I do want to see what this machine is about. The stack stands in the corner of the bar. This is modeled. This model was modified to operate on. I don't know what those are. With the master key you received, you can use it as often as you like. Okay. Search a topic. Oh, we have so much. Vincent, registered. Oh, so this has like everything on them. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Hugo. Huh, middle name is Nestor. Fun. Mentioned in 7 articles. He's not Zarian. He's listed as the youngest detective in Zara. Elliot Lynn, though more cases have occurred since his disappearance. Ethan Reverence. Atlanta Ernest. The Covey Police. Double homicide. Okay. So that's about what we knew. Let's go to Feng Bei. I don't think we have a lot on her. She runs the tea house. 3 dots begin to loop at a screen. Out of the corner of your eye, you notice the screen flashes a new prompt. Thank you for your patience. Oh, it translates stuff too. That's really cool. Waitress, the constabulary asked me to translate this particular newspaper 6 years ago and I still have it on file. Ovi family visited. Oh! Clues! At the time, no evidence was found at the scene that would incriminate any of the staff, and the investigation was quickly closed when the vigilante organization claimed responsibility for the attack. This is all I could find. Okay. Let's do lethal poisons, because we know she was poisoned. Did you say you want information on lethal poisons? Yes. Please clarify the reason. It's for research. You are not the only person to ask about this topic recently. Are you pursuing this query in a professional context? I'm working with a detective. Confirmed. There are hundreds of lethal poisons. Why wasn't our first question, oh, who will search this? Turner, are you interested in poisons that are hard to detect in drinks? Marked as botanical poisons whose natural essence will not greatly alter the taste of beverages. Most commonly used: Wildheart Reaper's Cap, Licksbane, and Moss Mold. Most deaths are accidental, though there are some historical examples of assassination. Properties. Now listing all properties. Wildheart takes an hour. Sweating and increasing blood pressure. Reaper's Cap takes 8 hours, so it wasn't Reaper's Cap. Skin rash. Licksbane. It's pretty. 4 hours. Severe coughing convulsions, so she was poisoned with Licksbane. Okay. Moss mold, 30 minutes. Severe psychosis, that leads to suicidal ideation. Holy shit! That's crazy. 30 minutes? Good God. Hometown rat. I will have you know, the time period that this takes place in, Adagio would live in this time period. So, if you ever want research, here you go. All these poisons are native only to Tsara and found in rural areas. Are not shared due to safety protocols. Okay. So we have those 4 left. Okay. We'll do Windy. This is where you live. This is where you love. This is where you yearn. Register. Booker is a common surname. Anything but Wendy. No notable entries. Even in the context of old money. Records for old money families are often missing or incomplete. Yeah, that makes sense. This can happen for many reasons, but sometimes it's because they have resources. Interesting. So there's like nothing on Wendy. Fascinating. Killian! Yes, we know he is a Nepo baby. None of them are marked for approval. And all attached application tests display a grade below the accepted standard. He was able to start medical studies at Bokovi University as a legacy student, but dropped out in his 2nd year. Can you imagine getting into medical school, not because you're smart enough, but because your parents said, oh yeah, sure, we want you to go, and then you drop out your 2nd year? Crazy work. So she won the Grand Prix. And Olena. Crazy. Yeah, she was the child of a gambler, I remember that. Mother left the family to join a cult known as the Deus Irae. Huh. Pronounced dead at the age of 22. Would you like the printout of the article detailing the event? No thanks, I already have one. Thank you for using our database. person answering these questions. My name is Ilya, and I'm the operator. Oh, cool. How do you know all these things? The finest reference material ever printed. Huh. What does an operator do? Are trained information officers. Operators are designated on a per-console basis. College dropout with no consequences? Yeah, that makes sense. If I'm not meeting your expectations, please let us know. Nah, you're doing great. That'll be all. Ooh, yes, tell me about the Bakovi speakeasies. Under the current Tsarian prohibition law, written and signed as an article, OH, the practice of serving alcoholic beverages is banned outside religious practices. No, I mean speakeasies. Doesn't keep records of illegal establishments. However, for reasons of the historical preservations, would you like to list one? Just ruins our whole investigation. Thank you for your contribution. Off the record, what was the speaking? Ooh. Yeah, I'll tell you all the dirt. They were good. Confirmed. Oh my goodness, a winky face? Oh my goodness, is our operator flirting with us? Alright. Log off. Nice. Okay, so we have everything we need for her. I don't think we need to do anything for him. It's going well. I don't need to talk to you. Go away. Let's talk to the asshole. Evening. You have absolutely... How do I get you plastered, actually? Did I already serve him? I might have already served him. I don't know. Peter. What am I in the mood for today? What sort of drinks do you like? I like proper drinks, something dark and bitter. Seems my old favorite's off the menu anyway. Has that made you dark and bitter? How about you leave the jokes and stick to the mixing, bartender? I remember the first case we did. We were a different bartender. And we were in love with him. And then we started this case with a new bartender, and now he hates us because we owe him money. And I still remember our love so vividly. Oh, it hurts. How do I get you drunk? Alright, let's get you an 8. 9 is inebriated. I don't want you inebriated. Oh, 7 works. I'll do a night count. No, come on! God, it's such a sexy drink. You know how to make good drinks. And you know you almost wake one tonight. Any good work stories? Stories for my work? Sure got the stomach for that? Yes. Guess I could tell you about when me, Gillard, and Ronzi did a spot at a rundown post store in the Rava Valley. Before we left the city, Ronzi threatened a liquor store owner, and to keep the wolves, us, from from the door, he let us borrow his radio cab. It had a big storage unit in the back, you know, like those delivery trucks that bring the fish to the market downtown. But God, I need him dead. Why do you need him dead? Why do you need Peter dead? What do you got against Peter? You don't know him like I do. You don't know the love we once had. You don't know how blushy he would get. Our love was so good. We got to the perfect relationship one. The only one I ever got. We were all thoroughly inebriated on the bitterberry wine Gillard had secured us that morning. While those two were taking shots, driving, and drinking, I had rummaged in the back. And you won't believe what I found. What? A fancy dress costume. Big, fluffy bear costume. The liquor store owner must have been doing kids' parties at the weekend or something. And now he's snide over money. That's his job, though. Like, he works for, like, the mafia when the mafia isn't getting paid. Like, that's kind of the only time he has a job, is when people aren't making their payments. He's like the repo man, except he doesn't take body parts. Yet. I mean, it was outside the job, but like the first bartender we played, we had like worked together, we grew up together. This one, I'm just work to him. I haven't paid off my debt. And so he's making sure I make money so I can pay off my debt. Yeah, separate plot lines. Very separate plot lines. Anyway, Gillard gets so drunk he puts the costume on while me and Ronzi are taking the piss. The suit was massive, fuzzy, and even had the ears and everything. Fancy stuff. He's stumbling around, making bear noises. We're all laughing our asses off, but this mad farmer comes running out of the trees. Turned out, he lived in the farmhouse nearby. You'll never guess what this guy was worried about. Real bears. Turns out, they have big brown ones up there. Poor Gillard didn't even see it coming. Both barrels of a shotgun. Boom. Did this really happen? You remember what I said at the start, right? What made you think this was going to be a happy story? He was a mad bastard anyway. At least he went out in a memorable way. Most other guys I worked with back in those days had an infected scab wounds or pickled with their own livers. Poor Gillard. I like to think of him in the afterlife. In the goddess's arms. Also, the main religion is you're worshipping a goddess. So, this game, perfect. In this game, God is a woman, 100%. He does have a piercing gaze. He really does. God is a woman. I'm still wearing that stupid bear costume. He's growling. Why do you work for Carl? Also, the big mob boss that everyone is in debt to is also a woman. You got a problem with me working for Carla? It's none of your business where I get my scratch, so watch your mouth. I work for those who can afford me and my needs my unique skill set. I'm a freelancer in a competitive market, afloat in the sea of supply and demand. It's all economics, really. And you're a freelancer for Carla. Right now, yes. What's she like? Do you really want to know? Think carefully. I could talk to you about what people know about her. or I can tell you about her nature, her true nature. My advice is this. You can't unknow things. Make sure you have the stomach for the questions you ask. What's your true nature? Let's find out. Someone like Carla doesn't need to get her hands dirty very often, but you can't forget where she came from and what she did to get where she is now. Please make her a vampire, please. She sat down with the old boss, King. They had a face-to-face. Can you believe that? The two most dangerous people alive sat opposite each other at a table, like it was any other business meeting. Slicing up the city, deciding who got what. King got the casinos. Carla got the racetracks. Carla gets the protection rackets. King does the laundry. Other problem was, Carla decided her piece of the cake wasn't big enough. At the end of the meeting, they couldn't reconcile. But King doesn't seem worried. He goes up to Carla and reaches out a hand. I guess he thought at the end of the day, she's just a dame. They was both unarmed. What could she do to him? What did she do? She took his hand. But then she looks him in the eye and says, "It's already done." Well, it was already done. That's what he asks. He didn't seem nervous, but he should be. She explains, all your men, all your connections, everyone you think you can rely on, they're already gone. Gone? Gone. One way or another. Most she killed, a few she turned. She knew the meeting wasn't gonna work out, but it was all a distraction. The final part of the meticulous plan, years in the making. What did he say? It was too late for him to say or do anything in that moment. The craziest thing was he believed her. It would be easier to dismiss her words as a bluff, but he knew. He knew she was telling the truth. How did she do it? Bombs hid in radio cars, hitmen waiting in cafes, poison and wine, piano wire around the neck. I heard she iced 47 guys, all in a 10-minute window during that one meeting. Can you imagine the planning that takes? Yeah, and it's hot. She even had King's boys who were standing outside the meeting strung up, waiting for him like decorations. The guys in the room already turned too. That's why Carla is dangerous. They say anger is the strongest emotion, but the quickest. It's gone in a flash. Not for Carla. Her anger is cold, and it waits, and it never goes away. That's how I judge people. Our true nature isn't what we show people. Our true nature is what we're capable of. What can we hold on to? And what can we do when someone threatens what we have? That's who we are. How do you feel about probation? Not good. I hate it too. Yeah, in your job, I can see why. Though, I guess there ain't much competition for you right now in the kingdoms of the blind. One-eyed man is king, and all that. But the people in power got their reasons for this prohibition, and they sure don't care about your success or failure as a bartender. Prohibition was a test to see how far they can push us before we push back. And so far, I don't see anyone doing anything but rolling over. That's how you get power over someone. You don't push too far, too fast. You bend them to do what you want. Push too hard and they break. They fight back or try to get help. That's how I do it. Bending? No, just kidding. You just keep testing the waters. Push a little. Edge into your space. Make demands. Disrespect them. But not so much they notice at first. Then one day, they wake up and realize it's too late to fight back. You already have them under you. It's too late for them to get indignant, to stand up for themselves. You already cut them off at the knees. Is that how you got into this line of work? No one cut me off at the knees. I take order from who pays. But they don't own me. It's just a job. I collect for people who run, and those people are, in my experience, weak. They got no spine. That's Zara, though. Zarans roll over every chance they got. First, the mobilizations. Then prohibition, conscription. It'll be a curfew next. It's all about power and how they keep it. Seems like he's really good at it. Are we sure he's still not flirting? I don't know. I'll take it. Why though? Why? Because no one is questioning your power after they've already got you on their knees, terrified of war. Trust me. Strength recognizes strength. Some days I gotta be a monster. It's in my job description. But there's a worse kind of monster than me. They're called politicians. It's late. I'm going home. Love to see him go, but I hate to see him. No, I love to see him walk away. I hate to see him go. There we go. Alright, let's talk to our guys. Good evening. Not sure where to start. Oh my god, there's so much for you. You're so right. You're so right. What sort of drinks do you like, Bjorn? We thirsty. Simple and strong. Simple and strong. That's not really strong. You got a pretty good alcohol tolerance. If I wanted you inebriated, I could just have you go. I feel like night count's pretty simple. It's pretty strong too. Ooh, he likes it. Let's start from job. Metalwork. I don't think you'd be interested. I'm interested. I rivet the frames and the outside flanks to fit the strainers inside pressure. Oh, that's a lot. For steam tanks that reinforce for high yield fabrication. God damn. Okay, not as interested as I hoped. If you say so. You're an odd sort. I don't mean that in a bad way. Back in Scotia, I worked on the barquentines? Sailing boats, right? Bloody huge things. Oh damn, sorry about the language, pal. Is that allowed here? Barquentines? Barquentines, yes. Sure, I don't know what they are, but sure. I'll let it slide. Worked in Scotia on the big schooners. But they were solid things. Me neither. Not like the matchwood they use in Sara. They know a lot about ships. They've 3 masts. Wow. I'm not reading all that. It's in my blood. Shipbuilding in the family. Oh, a brother died. Oh no. That's not fun. In Scotia? What a country. Whiskey and rain run in my veins. Oh. Why'd you leave Scotia? My brothers and mother needed money. Well, that's pretty typical. Will you go back? Maybe. Probably not. Family must miss you. Aye, and it's mutual. Maybe here can be home? Maybe. Maybe you're right. You're close with Lucas? I'd like to be? What's stopping you? He's a fine fellow gentleman. We know each other a little. And? Well, I like him a great deal. we got it confirmed. They're gay. Yes. We ain't blind. I do like it confirmed, though. Though I would like that. But I like him more than a friend, you see. How did you meet? Upstairs, actually. I'm not much of a reader, but I needed an ornithology book to help me identify the species of robin. Oh, he's a bird watcher! I hope he realizes I want a deeper relationship. I mean, you touched his knee. You touched his knee as you were talking. That's like flirting. Maybe tell him? I feel I've put all my cards on the table, but I also wonder why he's interested in me at all, as a friend, companion, or anything else. Perhaps he has a business reason? That's fourth base, I think, yeah. I think actually now one of you is pregnant. Like, touching the knee, that's big deal. Could you help his business? I don't think so. I think so. We have one more. Let's talk about the war. Are you joking? Huh. There's no chance of peace now. Treaties between the aliens and the Rusalka satellite states mean they're unifying to clear a way for invasion through the Eastern Peninsula. That's bad. How do you not know this? How do all of you in Bakovi not know this? I keep trying to talk to Saran people about what's happening in the world, and they look at me like I'm reading a story from a fiction novel. You're right. I understand that war is frightening, but it is going to happen. We are running out of time, but everyone in Sara wants to pretend this party can go on forever. Why are you so sure it's coming? In my last job, I worked on these long reinforced barrels for the Earthshaker cannons. These things have to have striations where 3 whole inches long to stabilize the munitions. That's because the shells carried a payload. The engineers dreamed it up last month, and they call it the bromine flame. It costs 800 brass per ounce to produce. It burns human flesh down to the bone. You don't make something that expensive and that cool unless you plan to use it. God, he would fucking hate today. The weapons of the last Pan-Nation war made 1 million widows. The weapon of the next war won't leave anyone to grieve. Alrighty, have fun making food. Is it that bleak? Miss you already. You've been gone so long. Look, I don't think it's completely hopeless. There might be a way to come out the other end of this thing, but we all need to start behaving like our time is limited and precious, because it is. Even if you think the war doesn't affect you, this mad grain rationing is ineffectual, and it's stopping all alcohol production. We can only hope the world sees sense soon. Better hit the tracks. I need a solid 8 hours before the shift. Damn. Alrighty. Hello, Mr. Lucas. I do like your suit. It's very nice. Evening. Business looks to be going well enough. Now, what looks good tonight? What are your preferences? Coffee drink. I do. I got a coffee drink. We've got... That's like barely anything. Got the wake-up call. Is there another one? No, but he's got a light tolerance anyway, so he'll at least give us something. So pretty! Pursuit of perfection leads astray, but today you've not missed the mark. So I can ask you everything. Besides Bjorn, do you know anyone else here? Except for Vincent, not really, but I'm happy to mingle. I make friends easily. Chat with the detective about model trains. He's a friendly chap. Hugo? Yes, indeed. He's a little odd, but if you hit a subject of interest, he gets very animated. I enjoy talking to anyone who's passionate about a subject, no matter what the subject is. What are you passionate about? Guess. Coffee. Good guess. You're a sharp one. I'm very fond of a strong espresso. Same, girly. Though a cappuccino has its place too. But you only drink those in the morning. I've learned that because I visited a place in my teens. Business looks to be going well. God, no, there's more! What do you do for fun? How are you and Bjorn? I tied myself in knots trying to figure him out. I think I need a drink before I talk about all this. So I gotta get you drunk to talk about that. Okay. What do you do for fun? I try to do my main 3 activities. And they are morning coffee routine, brown sugar biscuit. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Go into the garden, feed your cat Martha. Ice cold shower, really? Huh. I feel the ice cold water clears my head and wakes me up more effectively than any source Arabic. Dark blend, medium roast with sugar. What do I do for fun? I glue pennies on the road. You do what? Well, we'll find amusement in our own ways, I suppose. You work on the boulevard. I do the International Business Office of the Grand Central Bank. How's business? Good for now. I've been promoted a few times. Assistant manager? Sounds interesting. Thank you. Few would agree. But it's steady and it pays well. Are you worried about the war? We don't use that word at the bank. It tends to make our customers nervous. But yes, unrest slows business. And I worry that most of the borrowing and loans we see right now are disaster investors and profiteers. Why would anyone stockpile food now if it's not for the benefit from it later? Who's stockpiling? Currencies are too unstable, so they have to change their focus. Do you think war is inevitable? I just work in a bank, but I feel we've already in the next turning. I hope I'm wrong. Look at the time. Alright, toodaloo. Next time I see you, I will get you drunk. Well, that is everybody. Alright. Yes, Confirm. Ah, yes. Now the conspiracy board. My kitty! Alrighty. What clues can we make? Okay. We're visiting family. Things past. Fran was working as a server in the tea house when an old money crime family was assassinated using poison. She never linked. What? Well, we'll slowly get all of them linked sooner or later. Oh, that's not good. Gillian's late arrival confirms he couldn't have poisoned Alina. It takes 4 hours for it to take effect. God damn it, he's innocent. Well, great. Where are my other clues? Huh. I didn't know I could do that. So Luxbane's already been used. Lena's death. There's blackmail. Confirms he couldn't have poisoned Alina. Yada yada yada. Things pass. Could that be? Just gonna quickly go over our bases. Make sure we don't miss anything. Mentioned she'll be taking a trip. She hopes the tree makes me comfortable. Okay. I think that's all the clues we can do that for now. So we will end the day. What did you miss? I did. Hello, Peter. What did you miss? Not much, really. We just talked about the war. That was about it. He seems distracted. We'll talk to Peter, and then we will switch to blueprints. Give my voice a break. He's about to sit down. He mumbles to himself, turns sharply, and heads toward the bar instead. Something bothering you, Peter? Yes, there's the note. Oh, he's in a bad mood. You chose to sit here. I did, so let's make sure I don't regret it. Look, I know that damn detective has you by the leash, otherwise he'd have shut this place down. If you asked him to split a donut with you, he'd give you the whole. That's why he recruited you to dig into people's private details so he can get his next paycheck. But if it helps you out, I do have a little information for you. You have information for me? Yesterday I saw some weird occurrence and thought, that lousy bartender will be interested to hear this. Guess you're just helpful like that. Yeah, well, don't get too cozy. Oh my god, he's thinking about me? Hi. Sometimes nice folks like me can't spot sarcasm. Miss Brooker? I am. The overdressed redhead that looks like a walking jewelry store. Last I heard, she's off to visit some family. I normally don't bother too much with old money families, seeing as they rarely need a loan, but I noticed something fishy. I had to catch a train yesterday for a job outside Bakovi. Some people think debt has a regional jurisdiction, and it's my job to make sure when they run, their debt record runs faster. I thought I spotted a familiar figure at the station, and when I looked for an empty compartment, who do I see hanging out in second class? Miss Fancy Pants Wendy. What did she say? You think I would willingly walk up to that woman for a friendly conversation? Her tongue is sharper than a knife. Shorty stood out like a sore thumb, but what really bothered me was the fact that she didn't get off at the second to last stop. Where was the train headed? Ever been to Rova? That's the backwater rural piss hole. She's lying. And to get off one stop early. And when I passed her compartment, she was still sitting there. Hey, she's from a farm. The main exports of that region are fruit, vegetables, and statistics on poverty. Whatever business Miss Brooker had up there, can't be anything legit. Very interesting. There, I did my duty and helped out a pal. Now be a pal back, and if I need a favor in the future, hear me out. Fair? I'll think about it. Anything for you, Peter. You know when... Yeah, for real. No, I wanted to serve you a drink. Oh my god, we have to gossip. I was gonna stop the day here, but oh my god, there's gossip. You aren't planning on dropping this case, are you? No, Hugo. My investigation is still ongoing. As, I would hope, is yours. As a civilian, my investigation is none of your business, Miss Ernest. And may I remind you that mine is the only one being conducted in any official capacity. You may do whatever you like, but considering your official methods consist of spending every evening in an illegal speakeasy whilst your assistant does all of the legwork, I hope you'll excuse me for raising an eyebrow. My methods are not being discussed here, nor will they ever be. I did my legwork, collecting all the hard evidence and testimonies I could, locating a place to gather all the suspects in a room together, and buying my little assistant 2 weeks of time to interrogate them. And I will do even more legwork, making whatever material they give me actually hold up in the court of law. And I'm sure the bartender's role in this will go unmentioned in your reports after all is said and done, while you claim a new feather in your cap. Hugo remains silent, but you hear the leather of his gloves creaking as his grip tightens around the edge of the table. Elena flashes the detective a knowing smile and tips her cigarette into the ashtray. I'm only teasing you, Detective Mertens. I know the last thing our bartender needs at a time like this is their name on any police records. I'm glad you agree. It's not like I'm not rewarding their efforts either. I'm sure this business I'm allowing them to run is lucrative, or else Carla's man Wagner wouldn't be sniffing around like a dog looking for table scraps. Oh, sure. You've got this arrangement all figured out, haven't you? Can't deny it pays dividends. They've been making some solid deductions based on material we would struggle to get out of my suspects. Everyone lets their guard down around a bartender. Under different circumstances, I'd be telling you to speak for yourself, Hugo. But I'll admit, you're onto something. Despite my chiding, I do respect your out-of-the-box thinking and setting all of this up. That's always your strength, after all. What you lack in social finesse, you make up for in initiative. I just hope you're not losing sight of what you're doing all of this for. Can we please get back to talking about the way you're putting both yourself and this case at risk by doing an unofficial investigation without any official backing or protections? No, dear, we cannot. Read him to filth. Read him to filth. She is onto us, but it's fine. Alrighty. We got that little bit of tea. Now, we're gonna switch over and do some blueprinting. Blueprinting. I still can't believe they're making a new game. Delicious tea. Ah, she never disappoints. She never disappoints. Alright. Blue. Switch that over. New game is gonna be sick. I'm so excited. Because I think you're making new drinks on a train. At least I think so. I'll have to look into it. But I'm excited. Alrighty, my profile. Go back over here. Profile loaded. God, I haven't been on this one in a long time. Resurrecting games is not an easy task because I forget what I do. We'll load into the day. Because I think I have foundation in this one. I think I have foundation in this one. God, I don't have an allowance in this save. Oh, it sucks. Alright, so we've got that. Let's make sure. Those are gold. We want blueprints. Oh, it's gonna be so early game. Alright, we've got that. I am gonna go get some more water real quick. So we're gonna go take a break, but I will be back soon. I'm back. Also, to answer your question, I do not have room 46 on this one. This one is I don't even think I have the I don't have the outer room. No, I do. I do have the outer room. Just barely though. Just barely. Alright, let's do the time safe lock. We're on. Actually, back. What day are we on? Day 10. We start on. So it's November. Wait, day 1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we're on day 16 at like 10 a.m. Time to say fuck. Okay, that should be good enough. Potentially? I don't know. We'll find out. Because I wasn't gone that long. So it should be fine. Hopefully. Oh, dang it, I don't have that yet. God, I'm relearning what I have and what I don't. Actually. I wonder if I can do that from here, actually. Crap, what was that? Did I write it down? Please tell me I was smart and wrote it down. I was not. Well, whoops. Never mind. Let's go start hunting rooms. Okay. Let's just see if we can get that far. What time is it? It's gonna be 9. Okay, we'll be fine. That should work. Freezer, obviously, right now. Entry. No, there's no planetarium in this one. That's so sad. We have, like, nothing in this one, and it kind of makes me sad. There's no allowance either. This is so bare bones. It's so bare bones. Yeah, we'll get those out in the open. That way I don't have to deal with them later. I have 5 coins. Oh my god. Do the keycard system. We'll have it be low. Okay. I can't log into the network, so we might as well go in here. Hello? Anything? I don't see. I'm gonna have to remember how to do, like, everything. God, I don't have the get rid of my... We'll do small chest. We'll do archive. Just thinking about this save makes me realize all the things I don't have. Sad day. Courtyard. Okay. Go to a closet, see if we can get a key card maybe? No. No, that was a little too optimistic. See if I can get something. We're doomed. We are indeed doomed. Oh my god, the church paid me back. Who knew she could do that? Let's go get the early levels first. Yeah, we'll get a drawing. Dang it, never mind. Do the parlor. Ah, and it's so early game, so the puzzles are gonna be so nice. Gems are in a box with a statement. Wow. The white box does not have a statement. You're so right. So you're so right. Which means you're a liar. God. God, that's so easy. Where have you been all my life? It was so beautiful and so succinct. God, do I remember what this one is? I don't think I do. Was it like May 8th or something? No, it wasn't. Crap. What was it? I started getting too cocky. I didn't continue writing stuff down. Garly, why did you do this? Okay. Well, I have no red envelopes in this run, dude. I have like nothing in this run. It's such a baby run. Oh, it's... Oh, thank you. Beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. What is chat for, if not to cheat for you? Like, come on. Courtyard, please. Please have a shovel, courtyard. Until it gets bad, I honestly don't mind backseat gaming, really. If it's bad, I'll be like, hey, actually, just go. But it's not too bad. At least it's never gotten too bad. Rumpus room! I love my rumpus room. You can be evil. I can choose if I want to listen to you or not. yes, my rumpus room. I don't know if I have a rumpus room in this save. I don't know how early it is.
I am awakened.
God,
at the sound
he's so
of
cool.
a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That would be so nice if you would, please.
The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
That makes sense.
Familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run
My
down,
poor house.
and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Why they gotta have a letter missing?
by the great Alzara.
Did they run out of safes?
Until the dawn.
There's
of the
how many
following
rooms
day,
there could possibly be?
I will
And they
have
ran out of
nothing
safes.
more to say.
Thank you, Azada. That was beautiful. God, I forgot about the foundation. I'll take the walk-in closet. I haven't. No, I missed my shirt. I haven't done the paintings yet. Ooh, you get the car keys. Mostly I know the rules, and I just don't want to think about them. I see the bride picture and it haunts my dreams. I'm just like, 1, why is she so pretty? 2, what kind of word could I even think of where one letter is either missing or different in bride? Pride. Oh, never mind. That makes sense. Bridal. That works. Oh, the secret passageway. Why not? We'll do a red room. Because I still have protection from that. Oh, this is just a regular aquarium. Do I have a blessing? I have a blessing. You draft a shop room, you gain. I forgot I had that blessing. Wow. Crazy. My electric eels, I miss you. So we have 1. Oh, damn. Oh, I forgot. The aquariums count as all of them. We'll do gymnasium, because we're still sheltered. Everything else, though. God damn. I didn't want to go down there. Anyway. Never did I want to go down there. Never in my life did I want to go down there. We'll do the pool. I know, it's a cruel world. Why they gotta do that to me? High foundation. Hi, Doodle. How did your meeting go earlier? I missed my 2 keys. I gotta upgrade you soon. Office works. I don't have gems. Never mind. Dining room though. Yo, dining room. A master bedroom. I get you. I get you. Those days suck. The pump room. I get it. God. Don't I love the pump room. We will rock you. What? Greenhouse is. So that's the pool. These are both. I mean, I guess that works. Okay. So take you. Go around here. Did I just fill it? Damn it. Okay, you're filling up. Okay, in the greenhouse. We're gonna have to go down. There we go. Ten streams! Doodle! Holy shit, dude! That's impressive! That's impressive as hell! That makes sense. Those meetings suck, dude. They really do. Damn it, I forgot you go there. Which one is you? Oh. The aquarium. Right? Right. Okay, so you have that one, greenhouse. Yeah, that's the aquarium. Never mind, I can't put you there. Oh, this is fun. The game is going. This is a save where I'm so early game that I don't have everything or hardly anything. Because the other save I'm working on, I'm like day 65, and this is day 10. So it's a lot. You know what? I'm not too invested in getting things cleared right now. We'll continue that later. We'll take a sauna. We should chill out. Thank you. I appreciate that. Why an earlier save? Because this is the stream save. This is... I don't know. I figured I would do this one on stream and then have one where I could, like, grind and get all the stuff. But I forgot how bad this game sucks when you're early game. And you don't have your allowance and everything. But it is past 10, which means we can go to the shelter. Where? Yeah, meetings are meetings, and they suck sometimes. As chillin' can be. Heck yeah. Let's go get a red envelope. I did see in the server you made ice cream. Was that just a spur of the moment you wanted ice cream and you had the stuff to make it kind of thing? Oh my god! It worked. Wow, we went from nothing to everything. Perfect. This way. Ooh, we are running out of steps fast. We need to go check the courtyard. See if there's a shovel, at least. There is a shovel! Oh, how beautiful. How did you make heavy cream? Did you just beat milk until it hated itself? How did you do that? I still need one level before we get dinner, too. Okay, so we need to go on the furthest path. Okay. La la. Oh, damn. Never mind. We ran out of steps. It's okay. We get like 20 more tomorrow. So it works. A prosaic villa. I didn't even notice either. I'm so used to having like 100 steps. We didn't even get dinner. Oh, that's crazy. That feels weird. For every 3/4 cup of whole milk, you need 1/4 butter. Melt the butter down. Huh. Actually, I can write that down. Because there's a couple recipes I want to do that need it. But I don't want to buy it in this economy. So... cup butter. No. Whole milk. 1/4 butter. Melted. Strain in. Perfect. Why, thank you. You learn something every other day. How beautiful. Hell yeah. Beating the game that way. How did you learn how to do that? Was it just trial and error, or did you look it up? Trading post. Oh, damn it, the Morjai box. God damn it, how did I do this last time? God, how did I do this last time? Because I did this on accident last time. I didn't realize you moved them around like that. So I need to get pink in the center then. Okay. How do I do that? Girly, how did I get you to move last time? Yeah, I've got to get all four in it. How did I do this on accident last time? Okay. That's how I did it on accident last time. Let's go. Oh my god, I get to start an allowance. Yay! My favorite thing in this entire game. You have to Google it. Huh. A miracle achieved. we done be gangsters today. I have nothing to give you. We have our first allowance. My favorite thing in the entire world. I don't even think I have. Actually, do I have the orchard in this save? I don't know if I do. Okay, I have the gem cavern. I do have the orchard. Or the apple orchard? I haven't done this puzzle. Have I turned this at all? I don't know if I have. Backtracking and figuring out what you have is probably the worst thing to do on different saves. Okay, so that is on. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, wonderful. I can check on the map. You know, I could. That would be resourceful and smart. I can't do that. I may have brown hair right now, but I am a natural blonde. You can indeed make your own buttermilk and butter. Kinda interesting that you can make butter with milk, but in order to make heavy cream, you have to use milk and butter. This is true. All of my brain power went to how do I get money given to me without having to do anything. Gems are in both the black liar. Gems are in both liar. The gems are not in the white and blue box, which means they're in you. Ah, I miss the easy puzzles. Damn. Ah, miss her. I forgot I made this a spare bedroom. Tub. Stub. Stub cat. No. Stub. I don't know. I think you are having a stroke. It is crazy how things work like that, though. It is pretty crazy. What are we having for dinner that I hope we can have? We need to have the aquarium and I get more steps. The den. Let's do security. And the nook. Perfect. Get a key. Let's hack into the mainframe. Nothing is in the house. Lovely. I love having nothing in the house. Perfect. Butter dog? Why are we talking about a butter dog? Why are you buttering your dog? Don't butter the dog. How can you survive if you butter the dog? Hey, you can't steal money from me if I don't have any. Why does the dog have butter on his head? Why would you do that to the dog? How does the dog survive if he's not buttered? I mean, I think there's plenty of ways he could probably survive if he's not buttered. Dog need butter is butter dog. Oh, I'm gonna have a stroke reading. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. We'll do stars. We'll do red room. We have plenty of steps this time around, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, there's too. I'm about to ban the words butter and dog. What are you even talking about? Okay, so we need a key for that. We don't need a key for this, however. On the flies, the butter, the cats, the... Oh. That's so much to read. Okay, so we still have a way up. Okay, I'm not too worried then. Not too worried. Guess that's one thing about Foundation being in the center with something pointing up. That's not too bad. Now, just to make sure we don't close it off. We'll do a dining room in the center. Yeah, that works. Works for me. If I have exactly 2 hallways, double my keys. How could I say no to that? Double my keys. Double my keys. Butter feeds the universe? I guess you were right. I guess it does feed the universe. Commissary, that would... We'll do the gym then. Fat bottom. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him. There we go. We have the office. That works. Where are we right now? The office. Where? Where? I don't have... Upgrade disc? Oh my god. Bridget, check if any books are matching these titles. Okay. There's my... There it is. There she is. I can insert it. Oh my god. In a state of delusion. Yeah, I'd say so. We're pretty delulu over here. Closet. Ooh. Yes. How are we changing it? Hallway closet. An extra item if adjoined to a hallway. If it's adjoined to a bedroom. 0 items. Ugh, don't even. Nuh-uh. Not even worth it. To a bedroom. I usually draft hallways though. So knowing my luck, hallway closet is the best. What does this one say? Antechamber in the greenhouse is broken again. I'm aware. Trust me, I am aware. God, what's the office one? Do I have that one? Do I have that one? Staff notice, the West Wing. That's so many. Doodle. That is so many letter B's. That's so many. You're spitting bars. Those buttery bars. Nope, it's not 0304. I don't think I have it either. Actually, let's read this. Bobby Butter bought a batch of buttery biscuits, but the buttery biscuits Bobby bought were barely buttery enough. So Bobby Butter blended better butter into biscuits, and the buttery biscuits Bobby Butter baked became better buttery biscuits. God damn! 0303. You were so close. You were so close. Hello, number 8. From an ex. Don't you love letters from your ex? You contributed everything. That's true. Who else? Who else could give me? Who else could give me tongue twisters with butter? Like, come on. That's not just an everyday skill. Not an everyday skill. Gotta take it on the road. I feel like, is this one? This one's Christmas. I remember that one. Beautiful. Look at that, we already have 4! We already have 4! Look at that. Look at that, we already have 4. God damn it. Alright, Darkroom. If you give me the furnace, we're going to have problems. If this is the furnace, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, that can pass. That's fine. God damn it, I haven't done this puzzle. Music Rex. Doodle. Doodle, I hope you know. No, I saw it. No, I saw it as it popped up, Doodle. Off, on. One day I will make a song with the butter rap. Crap, I don't remember. Crap, how do I... I feel like it's that one. The outer is fire, I must have you know. My flow was so hot I melted the butter. I'm so glad. I'm so glad your flow is so hot you melted the butter. That is the best thing you could have told me all day. Crap. How the hell do I do this puzzle? It starts green, right? Okay. Turn that into heavy cream. Do it. We better call you ice cream. For whipping up that butter, it's so nice. You can't help me with this one? That's fine. I just need to remember the order. Okay, so you start with green. I need to make like all of them purple. So it turns white. Okay, so it's off blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Okay. Okay, please. Just stop. Green, purple. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Is that the right place? That is the right place. There's that. There we go. You're recording your sample right now. I'm. Doodle, you have no idea how excited I am to hear that. Did I already pull this? Why did I have to do that? Did I have to do that? I don't think I had to do that puzzle. Well, it's done. Well, that's nice. You know what? Dark room's on, so I guess it's fine. Okay, let's go back to the entrance hall, fill in those rooms. Yes, no more taking steps from me. Oh, the garage. Open that. Hell yeah. I was going the wrong way the whole time. The whole time? The whole time. Oh yeah, because I have to... Because I did that. I have to go through the foundation. That makes more sense. Okay. That's the bunk room. I don't want the bunk room. Yeah, that's what every blueprints run I've ever done is. I just dig myself a hole every chance I get. The hole just gets deeper and deeper. It's an infinite spiral. It never gets better. It only ever gets more tedious. observation. What do we get today? How far down does it go? Hey, the apples are more delicious today. That's so nice to know. Give me a courtyard. Yes, give me the thing. Oh, and it's all so nice. Mm. Oh, would you look at that? It's gonna be a simple puzzle, too. All of the colors are where they need to be. Ah, the good old days of this game. Oh, do you see how easy that is? I've never felt more smart in my life. That was so beautiful and so quick. Oh, so nice. Give me a banana. Thank you, that is all I can afford at this time. And now I have no money. Alrighty. No! Go up! Alright, and we got keys. Drafting studio! I can't even get the... No! Oh, you suck! Oh, you suck so... Game! What do you mean? That's so mean. Oh, and now I get a die. Oh, that's so kind of you. Oh, that sucks. Game said no. Day 11, you're done. Don't ever do that to me again. Crazy. That was so mean. How dare it? Everything was so compact, too. Oh, it was so nice. I had 5 bedrooms. Holy shit, I did? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did. Get planetarium before the end. Planetarium's not even in this save. That's way later. That's in my other save. We had 20 extra steps this day, too. Ah, look at that. Master Simon, good morning. Just come to my attention, you've been granted a daily allowance. There really is. Huh. Nice. Thank you, Anna. Inside the telescope. That is true. I forgot about that. Well, next time. We'll probably get it during this run, though. We'll do a shrine. We got him next time. Be good. Confirm. Please give me a blessing of the dancer to spin floors. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is really nice. Indeed, it is real nice. Do I have money? No, but it's okay. It'll be like if I didn't have them at all. You know what? We're not even gonna worry about it. We don't have a key card. No. We do need all the gems today. We gotta keep our options open though. I haven't done the castling puzzle either. Did I get granted everything? No, I did not. Did not get granted anything. You can't take anything from me if I don't have anything. Alrighty. Let's... 2 of the statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. 2 of them are true. Which means you're false. Which means it's immune. This is so nice. It's like so nice. Not having to overthink all of them, it's great. I don't have a key. No. No. Not the, no. Our rap. Our rap. No. No, not the studio. No. That's okay. We can cut off the parlor. We don't really need it. I do, however, need that. Redraw. I can do the kitchen. That works. What are we having for dinner today? Porterhouse steak. Showroom. There's no way I'm getting the showroom for this. Use. They will certainly have some thoughts, probably. They'll probably be like, are you okay? Do we need to call someone? $19. 5 times 2 is 10. 17, 16, 1. 16, 10, 200, 10. Oh, so nice. So nice. Oh my god, it's beautiful. And the observatory. What do we get today? A key? Thank you. I've got to turn it around before I bring it down. Never mind, that is down. Never mind, that one's down. They probably expect nothing less. Do you usually send raps to your friends? Are you just DJ Butter to them? Is that all they know? DJ Butter in the house! Yo, yo. Can't handle my flow, you're gonna get curdled. I try. I try so hard to be a genius. Thank you. I appreciate it. DJ Butterbug! Yo, Butterbug. We gotta show him. Gotta show him that we really know how to beat. Whip us up real nice. See, something did come out of the butter nonsense of stream. You've contributed so much. Look at you go. Courtyard. God damn it, why do you do this to me? Special key. I would like to use my silver key, please. The rapture can happen now. I love that. I love that the title of the clip is censored. That's so funny. I can't wait to see that clip. It's gonna be so good. Thoroughly entertained. We do need the Great Hall, though. This is gonna be locked. Oh, it's not. Fascinating. Dinner! I can't do that yet. Damn it. Damn it. We gotta find keys. We gotta find keys. You know what? At least we have a porterhouse steak. Nom nom nom. Thank you for the meal, Anna. I appreciate it. Is this one locked? I don't remember. Yeah. Well. Butter on the steak. Okay, so we need to go down to the hallway, which is through both sides, but the kitchen is faster. Yeah, we're doing right. Oh, nice. Hallway closet. Please give me a key. Thank you. And running shoes. God bless. Your first album and your tagline. Yo, let me hop on the album. This way is faster. Let's try this one. We'll take a key, an easy key, that's fine. I don't know what's gonna come from this one, but we shall see. Well, stay smooth and get curdled. Hell yeah. It's gonna be fly. It's gonna be fly as hell. Immediately just let me have a key. Damn it, dice work too. Well, that was a good run. We got the planetarium, so I guess it wasn't like too bad. Not too bad. Richard, yes. East facing villa. Wow. We're getting closer to 46 though, which is nice. Although we don't currently have a great way to get to the basement. That might be interesting. That might be interesting. Yeah, for real. It's kind of crazy that there's a trophy you can get for like getting room 46 day one. I don't even know how the hell you would do that. I'll take a sledgehammer. Thank you. And a lockpick. Especially with this game being so much RNG, like it just feels like nigh impossible. How many fires do I have? I have 2. I do have 2. Casually trying to remember where the rest of them are. And I'll try this way this time. Yes, give me a hallway. Yes, give me a hallway. And a nook. Ah, you love me. Give me a nook. Let me find the crannies. And a parlor? You're too good for... And an apple? Too good for me. Too good for me. Blue box. Statement on the blue box is true. With a false statement contains the gems. That would make that false. If we believe those two. That's so nice. I've never had so much relief. And that door's open. Yes. God damn it. Oh, you suck. You know what? I'm not even gonna work. No, Not right now. Don't stop me now. I'm having having such a good time. Don't stop me now. Adjoined. A hallway is next door. It doesn't count, but a hallway was near. Well, I got running shoes, so I guess it wasn't too bad. And then give me the gem. And a billiard room. We're getting all of the easy puzzles out the gate. Nice. 17. 2. 10. 2. 23 minus 3. So 20 times 3 is 60 divided by 6, 10. So nice. You know, feeling smart is just so nice sometimes. It's just so nice sometimes. Having a ball, don't stop me now. What is that stuck in my head? We're doing pretty good on resources so far. Nah, you gotta have enough points. You gotta have enough points for that shit. Mill on a roll. Committed to the bit. I see. I don't have enough money for anything. This feels wrong. Stupid kitchen. You'll never hydrate for me again. It's okay. It's okay. Forgot my... Where are we? We'll do the gym. Why not? Wow, you worked for one. Planetarium! I need that open now. Pretend it means something. Just pretend I listen to you. That works. That works. Dinner? Thanks for being honest. You know, it's the best I can do. I can do my best, but shovel! But at the end of the day, I don't even know where this sentence was going. Well, nowhere, because I'm not gonna finish it. Take a time, take a time. Take a time. Yes, of course. Turn off. If you're a furnace, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So we got that way into it. This is true. This is true. I at least need something. We'll roll the die. That's gotta be. Boudoir works. Boudoir works. Delicious gem. Alright, so we have 2 entrances to the antechamber. Now we just need to work on ways to get them. Hold on that. I wonder if I can work my way around it, actually. Oh, I was so close. I wonder. Oh, this might be. Oh, I can't open it on that side though. I can, however, go on the other side. I might need these steps after all. Your server profile is gold? Hell yeah. I'm so happy for you, Butters. I'm so glad that you could find your true identity in my chat. I'm so happy for you. Oh, it opens over there. Does it just close if I do that? It does. Huh. You'll be party rockin' forever. Duh, I did. Nuh-uh. Yes, give me a key. Nice. Right now, we just gotta get away over there. Probably through the... No, does the chapel have a security? No, it doesn't have a security. That is nice. Of course, I would accept you, Butters. Of course. We love your buttery goodness here. We'll do the parlor. Oh yeah, because I have the mirror room. That's why I get that again. That is kind of nice, actually. Only one box is true. Black box contains gems. So that is true. So if only one of them is true, and that is the one true one, that means that they would be in there, but that also makes that true, which makes that false. The black box contains gems. Song title. I like it. I'll give you guys. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. I'll take song credit. Oh, so nice. We'll do the den. Give me that. Hell yeah, that worked out way better than I thought it would. Well, I can't open all of it fully. But hey, I at least got some of it. That was fun. That was fun. Let's... We'll do a four-way. Why not? There's that. Worked our way around that. Okay. What's the archived one? A drawing room. How useful. This one. I'll do archived again. This one is... No, I feel like it was in August, though. Nice. Hell yeah. Closed exhibit. Yes. A key card. Wow. Sturdy, steady, face, ace. Goodness. 13! Doodle! Thank you! You don't have to give money to be useful! Thank you! God damn! You really just want another clip where I'm crying over you again. I'm just kidding. But thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Patio? I guess we're doing that. Those record labels. Oh, you're so right. They're going crazy over the butter. All the ladies will just be after you for the butter. They just want that cream so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It came out. It came out too easy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll do better. I promise. Wow, all the keys and nowhere to put them. Oh, that's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Oh god. Perplexing manner. Huh. That's a new one. That's a new one. You're gasping for air, but you're too deep in the butter. It's clogging your airway. I appreciate this autism. I really do. It's beautiful. Wow, a family tree. Crazy. XYZ ABC. I don't know what that note is for. 10% royalties. Random question, Doodle. Are you familiar with tabletop roleplay games? It's a random question, but because I don't remember if you are or not. So if in the future I asked if you wanted to guest star in a little campaign, what would your answer be? The gems are not in this box, the gems are in this box. The white box is true. Sure. Racist. You'd have to see how it all worked. That's valid. That's a valid answer. Because I have a fun concept that I think you would have a great time with. It's very far in the future. But I happen to be thinking that far in the future. I really need to get a closet or something. Give me a shovel. That's not a shovel. You don't even have a character made for this one, Lee. Don't, it's okay. Forward thinking is good thing. That's what I like to think. That's what I think, yeah. Butter approves. I'm so glad Butter approves. I'm so glad Butter approves. I don't know why that got me as much as it did. Yeah, I forgot I upgraded the boudoir to give you a gem regardless. Forgot about that. I don't want to lose half of my things. I don't want to do that. Shovel, I need you more than ever. Shovel, I need you so bad. God damn it, a key card. I guess that's not that bad. Let's just see if we can minimize how many. Hello? Oh, coins. I'm glad we could help you with that. Happens to be a talent. Just the breaker box. We'll go down, that works. Ooh, 4-way and a gem. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That is what I'm talking about. Are you over here? Yes, you are. Wow, please have a shovel. Sledgehammer works, I guess. Sledgehammer works fine, I guess. I'd rather have the Great Hall than anything. All of those doors are locked. Great. I totally thought that through. And that door's locked. We're losing steps right and left. Okay. We need to go to the kitchen? Yes, we need to go to the kitchen. Please don't be locked. God damn it. Is the chapel locked? I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. I'll take a key. I'll take a free key. And a shovel! Oh my god, I'll kiss the ground you walk on. Oh my god. Shovel, you're as beautiful as the day I lost you. This is great. Can you give me keys? That'd be great. Or pebbles. Pebbles works fine. Actually, yeah, can you please leave? That's the second. Is that the second or third stream that I just asked you to leave? Just casually asks you to leave. I don't even know. I know I do that bit a lot, though. It's enough. No, that's valid. It's enough that it happens more than once. Security works. Do you have a key card for me? No. It did. I forgot about that! Right, you're so right. You're so right. Thank you, Doodle. I appreciate it. Damn, I forgot that was a thing. Planetarium it is. We'll cut off all access just to look at the... Look how beautiful that is. So nice. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the chapel? Which means I need to go... Kitchen... So I need to go Nook and then around. Okay. It is. It's really nice. This whole soundtrack is just so nice. It's like something bad could happen. But you know what? I'm too at peace to worry about it. So come what may. I will love you until my dying day. I will love you until my dying day. Yes, I love my old tin cans. They're so nice. Dining room. I'm not even at the right level to get food right now. But I have coin purse. I have coin purse, so it makes everything better. Everything better. Give me banana. Nom 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 nom. Oh, it's still there. Okay. Banana! Dang it. Yes, steal from me. I guess that is fine. You know what? We have a shovel. And we have a door outside. Every time. Every time. And it's a banger every time. A brick. Thank you. A brick house. Really? How did you find that out? How are they trying to do that? In like the new Minions movie that's coming out? Or are they just like saying it, being like, actually, no, they didn't help Hitler? I don't have that open, but at least I remember where that is. Interesting. Yes. The beloved microchip. Okay. So we need to get to the kitchen, which is up and over. Get some extra steps. It's 15. Yeah, that's a better deal. Doing great stuff. I mean, who could go wrong? Who could go wrong? So we need to go down. So we have to go through. We don't have keys for that though. So we may just have to go through the... We don't have a key card for the foundation. We could do the observatory though. That is a lot more steps though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it's 9 to get to the east hallway. Which I am partial to. Okay, let's go this way. Whee! So nice and so fun. Whee! Damn it, I don't have a key. Never mind. So we're gonna go to the planetarium? If we... I don't think we have enough steps for that. No, we don't. Damn it, we're 2 off. Well, we'll just call it a day here then. That sucks. We finally had it, too. So sad. So sad. Alright, this will be our last run of blueprints. And then I think we're gonna call it. Because... even though this one is almost 3.5 hours long and will be longer because of this run, there was a stream earlier today. And that is a lot of hours to be staring at a screen. La la la, outside the window, I see a mountain. Hello? Oh, it just keeps it there. Oh, how nice. I don't have to unbury it. Why are we counting our steps? Because it makes the game harder if you have to keep track of them. Which it does. Ew. It's just another resource management thing to add, because you've got your gems, and you got your coins, and your keys, and everything else. Why not add steps on top of that? bullshit. That's what I got. That is what I got. That is what I got. Mm-hmm. La la, la la la. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. That means you're lying, then. That also means you're wrong. So... yes, it does count, then. Corridor. Let's go open the other alleyways. Oh, wait. Ah, yes. Another one. And you're gonna stay there. Because I don't have that open. A sleep mask. How nice. Western wing. Give me extra items. Let's go. A lucky rabbit's foot. Oh my god. What a run. What a run. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good run. Give me those extra steps. Yes. Going off with a bang. I do have exactly 2 hallways. Double my keys. What time is stream tomorrow? That is a great question. Blue, please be on Discord right now. That was supposed to be the... I didn't even notice, I'm not gonna lie. But now that you pointed out, what the fuck, man? My god! I can't believe you would do that to me, Doodle. You gift me 13 subs and then you act all annoyed? I can't... Doodle, that's just so mean! I'm gonna cry! Nah. Ice cold. Ice cold. You can make biscuits, but it's gonna take a fucking long time. Flaky layers, but at what fucking cost? Layers of deceit? You're just kidding. Too much extra butter gotta be put in the freezer. This has been a really good stream, though. This one's been fun. Billiard room. Lies and slander. Because you just hate me so much. Just hate me. Doodle. 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. 25, 15, 1, 10, 8, 80, 10. Valid. Yo, that's bars right there. Lies and slander the bottom and make pander. God damn, that was good. That was good. Now you have to do something with DJ Butter. It's too good to not. It's too good to not. It's 11:08. I don't have the magnifying glass. Hopefully we get the magnifying glass at some point. Interesting. What are we getting? Dormitory. But my god, the solarium. Pander Express. Damn! Nah, but for going off the cuff, that was pretty good. I guess we're closing that one off. Commissary. I don't think I'll have enough. I don't know if it'll be here. It's not. It's not day. We're not getting that one open. Let's have the shovel though. Wow. Boy, howdy. Thank you, Doodle. I hope you sleep well and that tomorrow goes better. I will put in the Discord when stream will be tomorrow. But yeah. Thanks again. I don't have that. I don't have that.
Bart is out.
What a way to go out. Hell yeah. Sleep well, man. Pebbles! Oh, key. So nice. Oh, but a cloister. A key. An allowance. allowance. Give me my allowance. I could do conference room. Conference room, I can swing it. And a key card! This is a blessed run. This is a blessed run. Oh my god. Oh my god, finally. A fucking key card. I could cry. Oh, I could cry. I love you, Solarium. But I need that open. Ooh, a gem. Alrighty. Boiler room. The game went fine. I guess you can be happy this one time. And I go, thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Alrighty, we need... Actually, right now... Ooh, those are turned on. Which means, technically... Is that powering anything? That is powering that. So, what we will do first... Go up here. We will... Okay, you are turned on. Okay. And then turn you on. That did turn it off, but it is fine. It is fine, because eventually we will just turn you around, because we're not using that. Okay, so... I guess there are 3 ways I can power it. Okay, so I need you to power it. Fuck, I forgot about you. Ha. You're already on. Why am I worried about you? How... That works for right now. We can at least activate that. So we're chill to move everything else. There we go. Library? Library? Workshop works with me. Dang it, I'm not on the side of the greenhouse, but I can fucking fix that. The inner machinations of my mind. Holy shit, wait. Holy shit, wait. I don't have keys though, but that is fine. Because we can work on that. That is doable. Are there keys in this fucking house? First off. No, but I know there's microchips. I'm aware of that. Okay. So I haven't left anything. Okay. We have enough steps. So let's go fix the greenhouse. Because maybe... I don't think Commissary had any. I think those are mostly gems. But we do have enough rooms. Okay. So we can go to the chapel. We still have the foundation that we haven't looked on the other side of. We have the cloister. We have the conference room. Okay. First, before anything... You do have a key! You know what? I got one. We'll have to be very careful. Actually, let's... Passageway. Other way. Yes. We'll take anything at this point. Please. You know what? Fuck it. How the fuck am I gonna get down there? I don't have power to do it. Wait, do I have power down there? Do I have... a battery? What do I have? Is it close enough? Because I don't think... Maybe. We have enough steps. We also have dinner. So if we need more steps, we can eat something. I've never done it this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I know that how to do this fucking puzzle. Okay. Okay. So we need you to move over here. I can't believe I'm capturing this on camera. My god. Crazy. Absolutely crazy times. I've never been so big-brained in my life! I need you to come back here with me for a second. I never gotten down here the legit way before. Fuck, I need you. Forgot about that. Because I did this puzzle backwards the last time I did it. Can't even say anything witty, I'm so fucking locked in. A little more that way. Oh my god. I'm doing this on what, day 15? Sandy Heights 5. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like nothing back here. It just tells you which doors. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I get down? Okay, I can just jump. Forgot I'm a little child. Huh, that's what the other side of this looks like. Okay, so we need you. I did this puzzle the other day. I think that just... yeah, I think we start that way. I haven't done the beginning of this puzzle in a long time, though. Let's get the floor plan. Wow, crazy. We've done so much. It's kind of crazy to think we've done so much. Today has been amazing, dude. What a crazy day today has been. How do I get down? Oh shit. Crap, I gotta think of a different way to do this one then. Do I have access to that? I might. Hold up. Okay. There we go. Alright, do we have something down there? Okay. There we go. Totally thought there was something else in here. Hold up. I have the boiler room. I could finish this puzzle right now. Hold up. That's what we're gonna do. We have enough steps. And if not, we still got dinner. We still got fucking dinner. Can we go up? Thank you. Dude, I'm vibrating. I'm so fucking excited right now. Okay, let's... So, up, over, up. Okay. God. I still have tick spots in here. Thank you for the coin. It's so nice. It's so nice of you. Okay. let's go eat some dinner. Just to make sure we have some extra steps. Wait, wrong way. Wrong way. We don't have the furnace, but that is fine. I would rather die than have the furnace. Okay, okay. Let's... Is that the fridge? Okay. 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 Drink the lake water. God, this room is so fucking cool. Okay, so we need to move it once. Okay. We're so close. I just have to have restraint because I'm also so close on this puzzle that I don't want to have to do it again. It's not drugs, Jeremy. It's from Japan! It's a gray oblong pill. Quantum nanotechnology CPU. I don't want to do that box yet. Quantum computer. I have to do the box right now. Fuck, how do I do this box? I don't remember how to do this box. Okay. Dang it, I messed it up. Screw it. Solver. I don't want the Sanctum ones. It's not the one I want. It's the thing. God, I forgot they have a solver. So it's a black tea to yellow. Okay. underpass? Yeah. Are you gonna... Someone give me the numbers. Someone... I don't want the solver. That is not what I need. Underpass. That's what I want. Five, 9, 6, 6, 7, 3, 2, 2. Alright. 5, 9, 6, 6. 5, 9, 6, 6. 7, 3, 2, 2. There we go. More allowance. Give me more allowance. Okay, so we need to move this 1, 2, 3 times. Move this 3 times. Then we get the treasure trove. Yeah, running shoes have saved my ass today. I feel like this was May 8th. We got 6 red letters today. Fucking hell. How the hell? I am crazy with it. Only reason we didn't get the 7th one today is because I didn't have a magnifying glass. It's like the only reason. My God. This is happening. This is happening. It's day fucking 15 and it's happening. I'm in fucking shock, dude. I'm in awe.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
And that color was blue!
The color blue.
What the hell? This is... Oh, that's so crazy! That's... We even have a blue light on. We gotta turn it up. Blueprints, 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 blueprints. We even have to turn this one off. We're just blue! We're just blue! We're just blue! Crazy. That's just crazy. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that happened. Damn. Blessed be the butter, man. Blessed be the butter. Blessed be the butter. Butter saved us all. Butter saved us all. My god, day 15? That's crazy. We got 6 red letters today. We could have gotten 7 if I had had the magnifying glass, because we did have the drafting studio, and I know the code for that one, so we could have gotten all 7 today. We didn't because of the magnifying glass. We have a black print. We we are basically almost to the point of where my run is at 65 days at day 15. That's so crazy. Your new home. Your new home. This was stream 2 of today. Stream 2. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? What a great note to end this stream on. Wow, just so cool. We got so much stuff. So much stuff. So much things. So much everything. So much everything. We got so much everything today. Phenomenal vibes. The vibes were moving. Vibes were grooving. We had a great time in stream. We got 13 gifted subs today. Thank you again, Doodle. You're the man, bro. What a phenomenal day. What a fucking wonderful way to celebrate 1 year of being an affiliate streamer, dude. And we're gonna cap it all off tomorrow with a stream with Blue Wolf Angel. And that's gonna be fucking great because times with besties is never bad. Can't lie, this chat looks so evil. It does, but it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be so much fun. I will post details of when that stream will be in my Discord and on my Twitter and my Instagram and all the places. But yeah, this was fucking phenomenal. I love you guys so much. Oh my god, I will see you guys tomorrow.